concerning. Hopefully that's fine. Everything's looking good. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I am Fox from Beyond, if you want to be along about it. My OBS froze up for a second when I hit start streaming. Doesn't normally do that. Little concerned, but everything seems fine now. So I think we're just going to move forward. Hope you guys are having a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Whatever applies to you. What's up, Sound? Thanks for that amazing first word in chat. You really set the bar high for other people. What's up, Meme? How's it going, guys? You get your free games from Epic and GOG yet today? And Steam? Meme never left. Some say he's been here since the beginning. Yeah, I had to update 2 Sound. Yeah, I don't think Epic has... They have a mobile store, but I think it's only mobile games. I don't think it lets you, like, redeem PC games through that. Although it does usually have a free game on there, too, for mobile, heads up. But I don't know, I don't really ever check it. Like, once in a blue moon, maybe. So, Sound, I don't know if you saw in Discord. I finished the 3D print on the mask. Print came out good. I didn't size it right. I can't wear it. Like, I can put it on my face, but it sticks off of my face like 1.5 to 2 inches because it's too tight right around my temples. So I'm gonna have to resize it, reprint it. Well, I totally winged it. I just kind of like guessed, and I guessed wrong. But it also gives me a point of reference. So I know I have a much better idea of how wide I need to make it so it'll fit. Funny part is it fits on my girlfriend's face just fine. Well, now she can use it, and I don't know. Maybe if I don't know if she will, but it fits. I'm a little jealous. I didn't think it would. I thought it'd be too tight, narrow for her face too, but nope. She put it right on, fit perfect. I was like, kind of, Yeah, she should wear it when she goes to work, for sure. If she's a bad customer, put it on and come back out and give them their check. Be like, I can't do a Bane. I want her to do like a Bane voice, so I can't do it. Even though it's not Bane, it's more samurai. Sec, gotta blow my nose. Oh, it's always so satisfying when you blow your nose and you like launch a rocket, snot rocket out of it. Like, oh, I can breathe so much better now. Yeah, that's what's up, mean. Too bad Halloween just passed. But there's always next year. We can start planning now. Plan our whole outfits around the mask. That'd be cool. What's up, Blazin'? Well, I appreciate you having notifications on, even though they always get you when you're at work. It's the 37th of October. That'd be so weird if our months went longer than like 31 days. New change. We've got 6 months. It's like 60 days each. Right around 60 days. Can you imagine? Like technically still be the same amount of time, but it would feel so weird. Halloween 2 soon. I think we're way past 2 at this point. Oh, you're at home, Blazing. Right on. I didn't look. Did Finals have a new LTM event today? They're probably going to take a break for a couple weeks and then come back with one, I would imagine. August 54th. Oh, that's such a weird thing to see. My brain's immediately like, that's not right. 54th. New modifier for World Tour. Sure, that makes sense. I was hearing from someone that I was playing with last night that they're apparently bringing back some Christmas event from last year. I'm not familiar with it. I wasn't playing then. But they're also going to bring back the... what was the name of that big creature that threw rocks in the head-to-head event? During, like, right before the qualifiers? Like, they're going to bring him back. Yeah, Ned. They're going to bring Ned back as a Christmas version. And he's going to throw snowballs into the arena. I guess. You know, take it with a grain of salt. I don't know where they read this. I didn't read it. Just telling you what I heard. But apparently that's coming. Oh, they added more team bundles. I actually want to check those out. See how they're looking. Time Traveler. Trust him. Yeah. He did claim that. He also gave me some numbers for the lottery, which, I don't know, I wasn't going to play. Maybe I should. Oh, I'd be so happy. Just win a few mil. Upgrade the gaming setup. Go a high production value with the stream. It'd be fun. Pay someone else to do the editing. Did I know China, the finals in China has gun game? I did know that. I've heard they've got a few other game modes too, and I've seen a bunch of the skins they have, which a lot of them look kind of, but there are a few that look really cool. Sound. I can't give you the numbers because if they work, I don't want to share it. If it works though, I'll definitely buy you guys all like a sub with my millions. Yeah, I am too, Blazin'. I'm not really a big fan that they're letting that even happen. I know a different company's taking care of it over in China, but I don't know. I feel like they should be similar, both games. And I'm sure Embark could have had a say in it. Maybe they did, but this is still okay. I don't know. But I feel like Embark should have been like, no, you got to keep it the way we have it. Yeah. That's 10 cent for you, though. They're generally pretty good at messing up games with monetization. They didn't make PUBG. They added to it. After what's-his-face sold out to him. I mean, I don't think I'd ever prefer a defib skin over the cables that we do have. I don't know why, I just love using the shock cables. I don't even use a defib anymore, but I was so stoked when I got that skin for it. For some reason, you're at 200 gigs of space after deleting Left 4 Dead 2. Was that 140? So Left 4 Dead 2 is a 60 gig game now? Wow, I don't think I realized. Do you have your last one, Sound? The guacamole gamer fart still? Yeah, I want to hear your vibe on that. Oh, yeah. That would definitely add to the size. I didn't think about that meme. Yeah, I've had a few games where workshop mods got a little out of hand quickly. I think Fallout 4 might have been one of the last ones. It had workshop mods, didn't it? I think so. Yeah, Blazin', most of the skins I saw a video that went over most of the changes, and it was a couple months ago, so probably more since then. Most of the skins I didn't really care for. There was one AKM skin that was like, I can't remember what it was. It was like smoke, like passing smoke over the skin or something like that. That looked pretty cool. And I remember there was like one or two others I thought were cool, but the rest of them were kind of, they looked cheap. Honestly, they looked cheap. I can't remember if I've ever used Workshop for Fallout 4 or if I just used, what's the other mod site? Chaos or something? I can't remember the name of it right now. I think it changed names, so that's probably why I'm blanking. Curse mods. Curse Gaming. Not Chaos. I haven't used it in a while. I think the last time I tried was when I was trying to play Fallout New Vegas, but no amount of mods to fix the stability fixed the stability. The game crashed for me every like 20 seconds. It sucked so bad. I really wanted to play it too, but dude, it just constant crashing. I'm trying to think the last time I played Skyrim. It's been a long time. I definitely played it modded. Most like lightly modded. I know there's a couple total conversions for it I've never tried. But like one of the things I've always done in almost every single Bethesda game, the first, like as soon as it comes out, as soon as this mod becomes available for it, which is usually pretty quick, is some sort of UI improvement mod. Because their UIs just always suck for PC gamers. That's usually the first thing I like. I just want like the text to be a little bit smaller and a little more dense, like as far as when you're looking through your inventory or whatever, so it just shows more stuff. Like I always hated how they did it in Skyrim. And more sorting options usually. Sound, have you ever played Skyrim just unmodded? Like, have you played through the game? Okay. Because it is a fantastic game. Isn't that crazy? I know exactly what you're talking about. The first time I played that game was on my 360. I remember sitting in front of my TV playing it. Can you believe that's how old that game is? I mean, I know we all know this. It's just still mind-blowing that it's that old. And Elder Scrolls 6 is probably still a few years off. At least. You still have it with your old save? Well, that's cool. Yeah, you should boot it up sometime just for nostalgia. Yeah, 2011 game. It's almost 15 years old. And I need to try giving Starfield another shot. But I don't think it's going to be able to hook me. I liked where they were going with it. The procedurally generated planets was a terrible idea, though. And they were just so empty. It was so boring. I'm sure it's better now. I bought it when it came out. And I don't know how much time I put into it. Let's see what Steam says. But I was kind of disappointed. Oh, maybe I didn't buy it. Maybe I played it on Game Pass? Could have sworn I bought it. pretty sure I put in like 40 or 60 hours or so. How would I rate it? It's tough to rate. Like, I don't know. I'd give it like a 6 out of 10. Like, the story stuff that Bethesda's known for, same reason I'm playing this game, really. It's there. It's totally there. The weird stuff, if you read about, you know, things in computers or talk to people, like, all the fun storytelling stuff is there. It's just there's so much boring in between them. And, like, the planet exploration's fun for a moment until you start to, like, understand how it procedurally adds things into those worlds. And then it just kind of it doesn't really feel like you're accomplishing much. Like, you go to a planet, there's a few things you can do, like scanning all the fauna and stuff, and there will be places that pop up. There's always some place around you, like things just, it procedurally generates stations or outposts, maybe is a better choice of words, from wherever you are, no matter where you land on the planet. And like there's definitely a limited variety of them. Some of the story stuff inside them does change, so continuously doing them, you'll eventually stumble on new stories. But there's only like a dozen layouts, and then they just reuse them over and over again. And I don't know. And there's just, and to keep in mind, this is shortly after it came out. May have changed. There were just a lot of parts that were very, very clearly unfinished. Like, you get these powers by going to these temples, and when you go in the temple, you activate a thing. It's like zero gravity, so you can just kind of move around at will. And every single temple you go to, you have to fly into like these glittering orbs. You just fly through them. There's like 5 of them, and you gotta do it within a reasonable amount of time or it resets. That's all it is. Every single time you go into one of those temples, after finding it, you go and you do the thing, and it gives you the power, and it's just like, this is it? Just floating around in a room? Yeah. Like, it's one of those things that I can only imagine, as I've never read anything official, but I imagine that is not what they had planned, and they just ran out of time. Because remember, it came out after Microsoft bought them, and so I'm pretty sure Microsoft put a little bit of pressure on them, like, hey, like, you need to finish this and get it out. You know, cut some corners. And I feel like that was one of the things that got cut, because it just seems too basic for them to do in one of their games. But again, there's a lot of cool characters. There's a lot of cool storylines. Also, performance was a huge issue. I don't know where that is nowadays. It might be a lot better now. But like, it ran really poor, and it didn't have the graphics to back it up. Dragonborn over Starborn. I agree. Skyrim is definitely a more fulfilling gameplay. How you doing, Long? I mean, I had the most fun when I wasn't exploring and I stayed like relatively in a city, and I just basically just point to point followed the missions that I had from people. Like, exploring was kind of fun. Visually, it's kind of cool, but it gets old really fast. Like, honestly, if I want to explore planets, I would rather go play like No Man's Sky or maybe even Elite Dangerous. Probably No Man's Sky, though. No Man's Sky is also procedurally generated planets, but there's a lot more variety to it. But that's the problem with No Man's Sky, is it doesn't have, like, there is a storyline and there are quests, but they aren't deep at all. Especially compared to like Skyrim or the other one we were talking about, Starfield, or even this game. So as much as I like No Man's Sky, after I kind of did everything, I got really bored. Although I do want to go back to it, because they've had multiple huge updates, including just recently, and I want to go check all that stuff out. I'm also eagerly awaiting their upcoming game by the No Man's Sky devs. I think it's Light No Fire. Nice enticing gameplay. Keep top of videos how to get It's high weapons damage. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the things that is nice about the engine. Like the underlying engine that Bethesda uses. Is you can usually break it in some fun ways. Like making your own spells in... I think Oblivion you could do it. I don't think you can do it in Skyrim. I don't remember. But like in Oblivion you can make your own spells. And if you get silly enough with it, you can make these spells that just decimate anything in front of you. Pretty sure Morrowind let you make your own spells too. Sorry. I turn this game down a little bit. It's making it hard for me to think. As groovy as this music is, we gotta get started here in a sec too. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good with convo. It's all good, man. Hanging out with you guys is half the fun with this stuff. The other half is the gaming. The editing, not so fun. It's all right. Live editing when? I don't know. I don't know how much, like, I just don't know how much I would talk during that. I think I'm thinking a lot more when I'm editing. And most of the editing I do right now is for the single player cuts, and I'm just like cutting out stuff. Like if we were having this conversation in the middle of the game, I would cut it out. Just because it doesn't have anything to do with the game, really. Just chatting stream instead of Fox editing. It'd be an editing stream, but I would get like 10 minutes of editing done over 2 hours. Why do you need that? I mean, I appreciate it, but man, that sounds not super fun to watch. And I'm not a good editor. I don't know that I'd be able to show you anything particularly impressive. We need it. Okay, all right, we'll see. Well, the people have spoken. You know, how can I argue against that? Live editing. All right. Maybe we could do some Photoshop stuff too, I suppose. I actually need to make my next batch of thumbnails for this game because I used my first 20 in the first 20 episodes. Longer games, I usually do batches of 20 for every 20 or so episodes. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm 18 hours into it. Of course, keep in mind this counts like paused talking time, I'm pretty sure. And I cut my episodes up into roughly 45 minutes. Once I cut out all the stuff I don't want in them. And yeah, we're already up to episode 20. I actually have up to episode 23. Oh, I can't check right now because I'm live on the other channel. I'm up to episode, like, I think 23. Or it was already uploaded. But I haven't titled or thumbnailed anything past 20 yet. Which I'll do tonight. Actually, I'll probably do today after this stream. Before the evening stream. It's really basic editing. Like, I don't do much. I don't even add much to it. Occasionally I'll add like a note or something if there's something worth mentioning that maybe the people who didn't see it live didn't know. But usually it's just cutting stuff out, getting rid of the gaps, and then cutting it up into 45-ish minute episodes. And then rendering it, and then uploading it to YouTube and titling it. We gotta get back on Grounded or something at some point. What's the recap movie? I mean, it's not a bad idea, actually. That's something I could put on the main channel. Like the Outer Worlds 2 20 hours in recap. I mean, we're gonna pass 20 hours today. That way people can catch up. It's not a bad idea. It'd probably want to be, yeah, probably right at around 20 minutes. Just a really, really quick catch up. Man, I'd have to like write a script for that. I don't think I could just freehand that off the top of my head. Or at least a bullet point list of things I want to mention. You've given me something to think about. Something that I should probably be like bullet pointing specific things after every stream. Like just making a list somewhere, and then I could use that to be like my rough draft for the catch-up video. Have the attention span of a goldfish. It's gotta be 2 minutes long. Well, I mean, it'd probably be like a compilation of clips too, and me talking about things. So, you know, I think it could keep your attention. It'd be up to me to make it so it holds your attention. Really, is what it comes down to. But it'd probably be rapid fire. I think I could see myself trying to talk pretty fast with just cool stuff going on behind me, like whatever happens in reference to what I'm talking about. No, I would use the footage for sure. But that also adds time, because like I would have to. No, you don't want to watch no. If it was no gameplay, yeah, I'd probably keep it like under 5 minutes. But I don't know why I would do that. Like, why wouldn't I use footage in the background if I have it to use? Or I could do the whole thing with my mask on. Finals gameplay on the side. Yeah, talk all about Outer Worlds 2 and what I've done in the last 20 hours, but with finals footage playing in the background. It'd be so confusing. Well, like a picture-in-picture mode? Just finals footage like in a corner for no reason whatsoever. Like don't even acknowledge it. Just have it there. If anyone questions it in the comments, just say something about the Outer Worlds 2. Alright. I'm gonna do Twitch ad real quick, and then once that's done, I'm gonna get started here. I should just it should be full screen, but I should just do like, have clips of the Outer Worlds playing, and then just slip a finals one in there, and then keep going with Outer Worlds, just for funsies. Like even, it'd be fun, because like I have a shotgun now, a triple barrel shotgun that looks very much like the Cerberus. And I could be talking about, oh, this shotgun I got, it's awesome, it shoots incendiary rounds, and you know, showing Outer Worlds 2 footage, and then just clip in a quick like triple kill with the Cerberus in the finals, and then go back to Outer Worlds 2 clips. Don't even acknowledge it. Subway servers below it as well. I don't know, let's just add footage from like 20 different games. Let the viewer figure out which one is the game I'm talking about. I think I have a clip like that. I don't even think we need to script it. I'm pretty sure I got a triple with the Cerberus sitting on my hard drive somewhere. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've already made a short of it, actually. Because it was even cash out. Cash out Cerberus defense. You know, one thing I always wanted to do for the stream, but it didn't work out when I'm single PC streaming. I think if I'm dual PC streaming, I could pull it off. But I wanted to run... I'm a big fan of Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic from back in the day. And it's an old game. There's an open source version of it now. It's not really too resource intensive. But that's the type of game, like most sim games, you usually like speed it up and stuff when you're playing it to get past some of the boring parts, you know, go up to triple speed or something. I always thought it'd be fun to have a small little webcam or not even webcam, just a small window that shows it playing in the background all the time, always at real time. And then we would basically never touch it, and we would just let it run on itself. And then, like, if I go AFK or something, maybe I can make it full screen, so something's happening. Because it's, you know, it's a sim game, so if you don't do anything, stuff still happens. But what happened? I think maybe it was a GPU issue too, because the open source version tries to use GPU enhancements to make it run smoother. But yeah, I couldn't like have it open in the background and be gaming at the same time. It just hurt performance too much. I always thought I'd revisit it though if I like got a second PC set up for streaming, so then that PC could handle that load and it wouldn't affect the game I'm playing. Cerberus triple, where is it? Oh, it's not in that folder. Let me try another one. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I clipped it though. Or like I released it. Got a Cerberus double kill with revive. Oh wow, it's snowy. What? Why is it snowy on I got 3 shots, that's it. Kyoto? I wasn't playing during the winter. Weird. Cerberus, the finals? Did you see Meme stream yesterday, Sound? I still have heavy hitters clips. Don't know why. I mean, I don't know where that clip is. It's somewhere. You'll have to find it. You forgot. That's terrible. It's awful.
Always here for you. It's not like I have a choice.
What if I want an autograph meme? Peak Today viewers, no autographs, please. That's hilarious. I don't remember that. I got like 4 receipts. How much will that get me? 4 recepits. Oh, dang. That's a lot more than I was expecting. So if I tear one of them like into quarters and just give you a quarter, I'll get the only 1 autograph I want. I don't have 20 things for you to sign. Or is 20 the minimum? You're going to take 20 autographs and you're going to like it. That's funny. One sec. Could sign one thing 20 times. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it adds value, why not? It'd have to be something really big or you'd have to overlap a lot. I want all 20 signatures in the exact same location. Like you're like a kid like scribbling over whatever you just did the first time, just over and over again. All right. Well, let's get into this. We're at 18 hours, 10 minutes. It's day 5, I think. Yeah, day 5. Actually, we can probably fast travel out of here. Unless we want to go over here. I think I might want to go over there. Huge 35 minutes of words only. Yep. It's all thanks to you guys. How's my microwave? It's operating. So is my refrigerator. They operate very well. Did I loot him? I did not. Thanks for the stuffed dead body. Oh. That is not a bridge like I thought it was on the map. Oh, there's a mine there. Well, whatever. It didn't do any damage to me, so I'll take it. I guess. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, start up there and jump across these to get across. Might be able to get across over there. Let's go check it out. The air is very airy. Yeah. Oh, I missed him.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Oh, you're melting. Oh, he didn't melt. Never mind.
Reloading.
Oh, shit. Okay, those guys hit a little bit harder than I was expecting. Thanks, guys. Honestly, the shotgun for how good it is already starting to show its age. It's from the last zone, so it's a little underpowered for this zone. I intend to find or make an upgraded version at some point, though. Supplies. Give me all your stuff. That's basically what this game also is, just me stealing everyone's shit. I mean, technically none of this is stealing. They're raiders, so it was already stolen. So I'm just taking ownership. Scrapper super secret plan. Them angry, stupid angry order guys took our base. They killed some crew too. Ask aunties for some helps. Auntie, no helps. We even tell aunties Adrena time in base. Auntie's not caring. Scrappers make plan. We get base back ourselves. Step 1, gets lots of guns and step on exploders. Step 2, wait for dumb angry order guys to feel safe. Step 2 again, wait for dark out. Step 22, or maybe 22, shoot all the angry order guys. Step 222, get base back. Plan foolproof. We do it and we get base back. These guys are idiots. Can you not count above 2? Is that the deal here? It's very funny. Oh, anything over here? No. So this is an order base, I'm guessing, right here. Assuming that's the base that the message was talking about. What's up here? All the crystals and stuff look really cool if you see it at night. Appreciate the follow, Eric the Average. How's your day going today, buddy? Oh, well, we got trenches. Oh, trenches with...
You find any good scraps today? No. No scraps. Hard to scrap. No adrena time. Head hurts bad. Anybody got the time? The adrena time?
I'm just curious what they were saying before I go killing them.
Rough customers about.
Dude, there's a lot of guys down here. Wonder if I can stealth kill them. Whoa. Whoa, I almost stepped on that. Okay, we got some tripwires down here. Hold on. I know I can't do that at all. Okay, what am I keep spotting stuff around here. What am I spotting? Oh, is it the yeah, it's the trip lines I'm like observing. Observation skill for the win. What am I observing? Oh no, it doesn't want to target it, whatever. Come on. Where's the thing this thing trips? Oh, it's right there. I see it. That guy's walking this way. Oh, maybe he's not. There's someone right over here somewhere. I can hear him. There he is.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
This was a direct hit. Complete hit. Complete annihilation. If these troops had no warning, then there's a lot of caskets we'll be needing.
Dang, there's still a lot of freaking space here. Sirenian Mantipillar. Haven't fought one of those yet. Damn, who got a grenade off?
Ready to waste them. On your command.
This plasma pistol is awesome. Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna go like a focus on pistols in this playthrough. Nothing. I do want to go over there, but not quite yet. I'm gonna check out this order base first. I mean, I probably should go with the quest. Should I just go do the main quest, guys? What do you think? I'm just kind of out exploring right now. Is that an explosive box? It looks like it is. I want to try tripping one of those, but not one that's tied to an explosive.
Where'd them wires go I was gonna scrap? It's good wires. You ain't take them, Cogs.
No, not me.
It was good wires.
Monkey and Switch, those two are always looking sideways at our scrap.
You're right. They always be looking at our scrap.
They always be looking at the scrap, guys. How dare they? Actually, let's do this.
It's a pro.
Pretty easy. Thanks for all your stuff, guys. Dang, this trench is long. Finally reached the end of it. What was going on over here? Got like a little scrapper base. What? Why are they all running? What is going on? What? What are they doing? Are they like assaulting this base over here? Oh, they're fighting something.
Looks like a fight.
Oh.
Got a distraction for you. I'm at it.
Mess with me, you get the cool.
Who or what are they attacking though? Oh, corporate guys. I'm not aggro to those guys, at least not yet, so we should be fine. I'd argue I just helped them, so. What's up, guys? How you got?
You came at us from the scrapper side? You must be more than a mite brave. Or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Yeah, you know, just doing me things. Alright. Just was wondering what was going on. Stair run over here. Let's loot their base, and we're gonna go over to this order building. Come on, where's the scrap? Give me the scrap. I don't think I need to worry about stealing them. The guys stealing them are dead. What is that? Kinda looks like there's like purple electricity going on up there. Interesting. Decommission autonomous
Think the cult's
extractorium.
signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Neither am I. Dawn agitator.
Cowards! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
What? Who was that? When I see a ladder up.
Graph's itchy. Aggressor's near.
Are you telling me there are aggressors near when I have my gun aimed at one of them? Yeah.
Let me handle this.
Oh, that didn't go quite as planned.
Now let's wrap this up.
Come on, get him up.
Knew you had my back.
Rat's tingling. All charged.
Sweet.
Now, you traitor!
Is that who's talking over there? Hold on, I gotta do my skill points. All right. Kind of tempted just to do science or speech and observation. Maybe speech and guns. Or speech and another into lockpicking, potentially. I'm gonna do speech and guns. And new perks. We got Gunrunner. Can now fire while sliding, mantling, and sprinting with the assault rifle, shotguns, SMGs. Deep drums. Machine guns, special weapons, and assault rifles slowly reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have increased magazine size. It's not too bad. I think Gunrunner was the new one. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to second nearby target. Let's see, Charlatan. Many of your lives are more believable and will more likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. Oh, I don't mind that. Frightened. The target flees from combat for 8 seconds. Does not affect auto mechanicals. Dealing damage to a weak humans or creatures frightens them for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations. Nature's Friend. Kind of tempted to go with the Xyranium absorption perk. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Wonder what kind of options that would open up for us. You gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. See that? I feel like I'm kind of going for a high crit build right now, and that seems beneficial. I mean, 10% crit's huge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Serendipitous Slayer.
I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that.
You're gonna spare me if I free you, huh? Is that how it's gonna be? Automech corrosion. The Zyranium fumes in the extraction floor continue to be a sizable issue for our automechs. It seems that no matter how well we try and seal the joints, the gas finds a way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow from venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable automechs at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thank the law, we have these machines to do our floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there. That's also making me think I should have gone with that Zyranium exposure, reduced exposure thing, but it'll be fine. Ground floor toxicity readings. Toxicity level 2% toxic. That doesn't seem that bad. Ground floor venting controls. Vent fans are active. Disabling the vents. I'm not trying to do that, I don't think.
She sounds pleasant.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't know if I want to let you out yet. I haven't decided.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here.
I mean, I'm not taking any poison being down here, so that 2% must be reasonable. Oh. Apparently picked that key up. Okay, hold on. We'll come back to that. Gotta make sure I'm not missing anything. Scrap. Oh. Getting a little poisony there. Oh my god. So many down to mix. So much shock ammo. I love it. Broken autodock. You see a partially disassembled autodock. Might be able to salvage parts and chemicals from it. Nope, not smart enough. Okay, grab it. See, Zyranium fuse are eroding our auto mechanicals. Thank you for your previous correspondence. Auto contriver, we have upgraded the fans in the extraction room and installed new control terminal on our oversight catwalk, but the silicate pump seals continue to fail. As an ancillary benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, even making it safe to occupy the space for short periods without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help our rapidly degrading pumps. We have a genuine fear that this facility will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. May the Ladder Protector guide us all. Pumping continues to be problematic. Firstly, As a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondent edged perilously close to subversion, and I've contacted Sentinel Yardley and refer myself for mental refreshment. As I await the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to the facility's inability to withstand the rigors of the constant uranium exposure. This afternoon, we had the connections on part of our catwalk fail, and inspection of the fasteners showed clear signs of corrosion. While the Sovereign is inerrant to this plan, we must at least consider the possibility that the contrivers advising him said that it was safe to leave open access to Zyranium River were less so. Whatever. Decommissioned. Auto Contriver, I'm pleased to report that the grievous oversights of our former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively cataloged, and he has been extracted by Sentinels, and all operations have been relocated to Zyranium Manufactory 7. It is an unconsolable failure that Chadwick allowed this facility to deteriorate so egregiously without addressing many of the dilapidations, but Manufacturing 7 is more capable of handling the increased load that decommissioning this facility requires. Okay, so definitely left. I mean, we already kind of knew that, didn't we? Ooh, more springs. Who doesn't like a big old box of springs? All right, let's go talk to this lady, I guess. I couldn't talk to her through the glass, which means I'm probably just gonna have to let her out. No talking?
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing!
Oh, thank you.
I preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
Azza. I'm Commander Fox. What's a glorious dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
And the truth would be...
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Have you stepped in a rift to test this? You really believe that the rifts are some gateway to a paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Oh, I don't know about that. None of that explains your enthusiasm for violence.
No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you.
They're helpful everywhere.
If you deign to take me on, of course.
Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Do I want to bring her into this? Yeah, I'm going to send Inez back to the ship. Inez, how about you go back to incognito for a while?
Really, Commander? You're swapping me out for her? All right. When you need someone you can actually trust, You know where to find me.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
All right. Well, let's hope she doesn't backstab me. Seems all but possible. She does look cool, I mean. Oh. I have the key for this. The death sentence. What's the death sentence? I mean, it's a catchy name for sure. So it's a rifle. Hitting a weak spot puts a doom counter on the target. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. Okay. That might be usable in some situations. I'm not really specking into rifles, though. Can I reach this? No. I mean, I can, but it doesn't let me go up. Oh, this is another one of the tram stations. Which means there should be another piece of the mural here. Oh yeah, here it is. I think. Alright, 3 of 5. A sniper rifle. Oh, can I loot that? I can. I don't want to tag someone with this. What was it called again? The death sentence. Here, target, 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 target. I mean, what would be the weak point? Because it says you have to hit the weak point.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
That was my first time fighting those guys too. I didn't really know what to expect. Egg sacks. There's another rift. Feels like I might be getting myself into a dangerous, precarious situation here, maybe. Does this only work on humans? Hitting a weak spot puts a doom counter on the target. It just says target. I just noticed the words on this gun say, "Destruction by Dawn's hand. The non-believers will live only long enough to see their impending deaths." I'm gonna try to shoot this guy in the face and see if it puts the timer on him. Oh, it did, yeah. Get them all? Wonder if that's gonna work on bosses. They said it's extreme damage, so it might be worth like to tag him with that and then go to my main weapons. Wonder if it scales with bosses too. Lockpicking 8, which I don't have. What is this sound? Hey, Loki almost sounds kind of like an SOS or something. Maybe part of a quest line I don't have right now. It's really dark right here too. I don't know. Plasma's definitely very effective. Acid's also pretty effective, although they think plasma is more effective. Also, it might just be a higher level gun, to be honest with you. There must be something up there. No ladder or anything up, right? No. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Didn't aggro anyone at least. Oh. Here's how we're getting up. Rift anomaly. Is it the rift making those noises? I think it is. Well, I tried to go into a rift one time and it pretty much immediately killed me. I assume this is going to be the same, but for the sake of science, let's find out. Yeah. Science says still deadly. I don't get why it's making that noise though. That's weird. Pretty sure the other rifts I found didn't make those noises. And the fact that it sounds kind of like spiders, I would almost say. Makes me wonder if the rifts are somehow tied to whatever they're around. Just kind of spitballing though, I don't really know. Camp. Just a few sprats around. What the fuck was that? It sounded like laughing. Dude, that was creepy as hell. What the fuck? Okay. More laughing. Voices of the Architect. I hear them. I hear them all around me. The voices of the Architect's chosen. They tell me to go to the in-ray range to become one of them. No, to become one with them and take my final steps on the path of entering the embrace of the Architect. Oh, glorious day. I leave this a final note to any of my members of the Glorious Dawn, so they can know not to be afraid of the voices and to humbly listen to their words. A loyal servant of the Architect. Isn't that the shit that this chick was talking about? Aza? What makes me wonder is, am I hearing him because I'm right here? Like in this area? Or am I hearing him because she's in my party? I'm freaking out, man. Alright, where are we? We've kind of looped all the way back around. On the opposite side now. Got more spiders over there. I think this is probably just going to be a dead end. Although we do have some rare materials, it looks like. I'll take those. Edward's Pitchball Entreaty. The current pitchball season has helped keep my gray matter from pondering the invasion of our beloved Arcadia, but introduced new anxiety. Morton's exaltation of the sovereign sluggers over my favorites, the reliable predictors, I got it right, is nigh unbearable, especially with their constant winning streak. I had been awash in this despair until Justin, like an agent of the Architect's own, entered the scene as the Protector's newest 30-second back. Perhaps the tallest specimen ever to grace Pitchball Field, he moves and bludgeons with a grace heretofore unseen. It is unimaginable that he will not turn the tide for the Predictors, but should they fail to win soon, his boastful haranguing, I don't know what that is. Never seen that word before, may force me to report him for a mental health refreshment. God, these guys and their mental health refreshments. There's another one of those. Did I miss any more? I did. Hold on, let me grab this one. I don't know when or if I'm gonna need them, but they do seem limited. So might as well grab them. I don't know if they grow back either. Like if I come back later, will that one be there? I have no idea. That's just down where we were. Why are they all running? Oh, I hate having to chase my prey. It's so annoying. Oh, that's poop? This is poop. Look at this. That's some amazing looking poop. Good guys, got them all. Okay, she's pretty cool, dude. She's very aggressive. Aza, she's very, very aggressive. I'm all for it though. All right, I need to run to the bathroom for a minute, guys. Just gonna leave this like this. I don't know if I'll get attacked to die. If I do, I'll load whatever. But I'll be right back in just a minute. Alright. Oh yeah, you can see the nighttime gems. They look so cool. It looks like they're actually lit from the inside. Damn, that's really cool. Yeah, this whole area at night looks amazing. Alright, let's go. Oops. Oh, this is the N-ray range. We could go there. Or should we go do main storyline? Trail of the Traitor. I'm gonna go. Let's do this N-ray range. We're like already over here. And one of our companions wants to go there, so let's go check it out. I was gonna follow this path. Well, I guess I still can. It's fine. We went up here, didn't we? Yeah, we were all up in here already. Okay. Pretty sure. Free stuff. Plasma caster armor. And that was hidden. Cave. Or keep going up top. Oh no, let's check out this cave. I don't see anyone yet. Oh. Oh. Probably not going to be upset about me stealing this stuff. He's, you know, lying there face down on the ground. Trooper Baylor's Journal, entry 35. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks with my new little hidey hole, so thorough that the candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance. And still, the thrice damned whispering isn't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks with torn up and a new painting on the wall. And all my trip wires at the entrance had been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing his opinion on what I deserve. Okay, fine. Miss Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damned wisdom. It's a beast eat beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know that it's better to eat than to be eaten. And sure, as a solar flare, I don't need whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, I don't need that at all. So that's it. I'm getting while I can. Oh, well. I guess he was mid-typing that one. Whatever happened, happened. What? The way that music kind of played, thought something was about to happen. Entry 34. Regina, my girl, don't be letting your nerves run a good run. or ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This cave is your best asset regardless of its peculiarities. It's a short shot to a couple vendors and far enough off the beaten path to keep folks from stumbling in. Why, just last week I helped relieve a lost Sub-Rosa salesperson of the weight of his goods and sent him on his way into the vermin-infested ravines. May have been a bit of a thief, but I sure ain't no murderer. I leave that to the critters. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer, and I sure as law don't need you saying so when I'm trying to sleep. I'm done with you, Mr. Whispers. I'm going to seal up every crack and notch in the back of this cave. No more wind giving me the guilt. Besides, the lack of rest is making me a mite sloppy. This morning, I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. All Regina ain't going out that dumb. So we're reading her notes in reverse since I didn't read them coming in. Clearly something got her, though. Entry 33. Free at last. I finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in this whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you are on your way to the high life as an independent operator, and you're off to a flying start due to all these fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. I'm committed to this new life due to my extraordinary self-driven nature, and of course, the hefty fines awaiting me if Auntie gets her hands on me again. I even found myself this fine cave to hide out in. No one is going to find me here, for I put a few holes in them first. But nothing is perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it's enough to get on the strongest of nerves, even though I heard whispering when I came in. Woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding out. Oh yeah, this is definitely a quest that we don't have that we haven't started yet. It's also low-key why I feel like I should probably go continue the main quest. Dang, look at all those materials on the other side of the water here. Sirenium. Oh, secret? Secret. Yoink, 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 yoink. Appreciate the secrets, guys. Thank you.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense.
Look at that.
Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just tweak it. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Oh shit. It literally just came up behind him and blasted him because he wouldn't look away. This thing looks cool. So here's the N-ray range. Yeah, I assume there's gonna be enemies here. Cause then, what's her name? Ozza want to come here to kill everyone? Dawn Firestarter.
That's gotta be the N-ray range. I'm looking forward to having some words with this Victor.
Words? Are we doing words? Kind of feel like it's gonna go bad real quick.
Aggressor at hand.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely aggroing me. Oh my god, this pistol is so awesome. Alright, so we got a vent into the place. Let's take a look around first. Also get all our spoils from battle. This immediately reminds me of BioShock, where the little girls go.
Never let a locked door stop us before.
Oh,
Let's
that's
look for
fine.
another way in.
We already found it. We're just looking around, buddy. Seeing if anyone left some goodies out for us. Fortunately, it doesn't really look like it. Yeah, what is going on with this purple fire? This whole place looks pretty cool, actually. Alright. Into the N-ray range we go. The N-ray range.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Lockpicking 5.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool. The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Okay, well, I guess they know we're here. Another vent that we can open. Plasma charge like that. Oh, it's another one of these switch puzzles. Control belows are for use in case of a lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. Which door am I trying to open? Oh, that guy's named. His name's Exemplar Foxworth. How am I supposed to know? This doesn't give us any indication, does it? must be more. Oops. Exemplar Fox.
1/36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by. Is it 30 or? Oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
Should I help her? Looking for someone name of Victor Clemens. Have you seen him?
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Worse how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
You need to folks tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all this?
The crazed cultist, people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Visibility deficient. There are invisible cultists here? You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles.
Jeez.
We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
And exactly how does that work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Well, this is all fascinating, but it sounds like I've got some work to do.
Don't worry. I'll just be here, in my deepening puddle of blood.
Why can't I, like, help her now?
Presiding Bishop? I'm sorry, I haven't had time to clean up. It's so hard to get bloodstains out of our uniforms.
Oh. Yep, it's me, the presiding bishop, and I'm telling you to keep strong, don't die.
I really must be in a bad way if you're being nice to me. You're usually about as pleasant as an acid bath.
Hold that thought.
I'm
gonna help her.
Bishop? I'm sorry.
Oh, you hurt pretty bad, but I've got a
to clean
trauma
up.
kit. Keep still for a second.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know, helping her might benefit us at some point. Got a maintenance latch. The door is sealed. I think that's the door I was trying to open. Hold on. Where is it? Through here, right? We can see the door, right? Okay, we can. There's so many possible combinations. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing it the long way. I feel like I'd hear it too, you know? Oh, whoops. Too many. I feel like there's gotta be like a hint or a key or something that I'm not seeing. Oh. Let's see. Oops. Ah, man. Well, we'll go through her maintenance thing. We'll figure that out later, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh crap, am I safe here? Appear to be. But I can't go any further. Oh, do I need to use that thing right there, maybe? Oh, no. Oh, maybe the door here. Okay, yeah, that guy is... That stuff moving. We can't see what's moving it. We're gonna be getting into a whole horror section of this game, I feel like. These things were just getting moved, but there's no one in here, I guess.
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about.
You've acquired the N-ray scanner. Uses this device to see enemies, wires, traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats when using in combat. You gain additional critical hit. Oh, okay. That is right up my alley. Well, it's a good thing they didn't attack me, I guess.
Cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
Sharp enough.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
I'm coming for you.
Well, good thing you guys can see him, even without the N-ray thing on. Oh, I see the energy he uses. Okay, I got you. Oh, this tells us something. So 1, 2, got it. Henry Scarlett, see wires through wall. Yep, got it figured out. Alrighty.
That should do it. Let's get on with the killing.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Anything else to say?
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Yeah. Alright. I agree with that.
That's a bad company.
Whoa! What the hell? I got hit off. That was weird. Man, that effect does look really cool. Strange device. This contraption's internals seem to be jerry-rigged, as if it were hastily assembled from scrap components and wires. Beyond that, can't gauge much about it.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Appreciate the information. Alright, what do you got to say?
You there, you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Not necessarily. It would be awfully hard to get information from him if he was dead.
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me than all the other nonsense around here.
She's funny. Dang it, I should have tried to talk to him more, but oh well, whatever. Alright, so we got a path that way. Is this door locked? It looks pretty locked. Okay. Let that recharge for a second. Oh. Oh wait, this takes us out? Let's see where it goes. I think there was a vent back in that one room with the communication device. Okay, got outside open. Oh, another bus station. Or whatever, tram station. Alright, we're at 4 or 5. Just gotta find the last one. Not much up here though. Alright, let's go back in. So I don't think we're done down here. Oh, welcome Archivist Clemens. Messages. From not identified subject not specified.
I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Dang, what does she need explosives for now? Archivist Clemens, good news. Seer Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results. Got a personal log, incident notes. Danger extreme, logging while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents, not antis, definitely not protectorate. Diluted and chaotic, might be religious, avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed, unknown agents affected by processed N-rays, results unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. We need to find a way to recreate experiment. Unable to send message for help from here. Hopefully interior of facility has not been breached. Wiley's calculations. Earlier, the Abbot sent me a message that he claimed was from Seer Wiley. I know Wiley, just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formula. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there's an improperly carried 6. Halfway through proof 210, he seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formula are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious they seem deliberate. What is Abbott playing at, sending me this? This must become some kind of ploy, but what and why? I can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay
Kind of annoying when it does like a kill cam. It takes the goggles off. Oh, this guy found a way out. Oh, their glass is broken. Well, that's easy. Did I get that guy coming out of the bathroom? I low-key feel bad about that. I'm not a monster. Prototype exclusion chamber. Appears to be a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass, the weapon's blade softly hums. Examine the chamber with observation 3. Take a closer look at the glass containers. Someone with eyes not as sharp as your own would miss it, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber's lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. With a little deft wiggling, it comes free. Getting to the side should be easier now. Oh, it made it easier, but I still can't. Dang it. I mean, I'm not really running melee, but I kind of wish I was. I just want it because of how cool it looks. It's gotta be worth some money, right? Okay. Probably don't want to go through there.
Before it can become... Look at the sad little scrap in its corrugated metal cage.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Archivist Tamra.
Oh, thank
Tamel.
you very, very
Tremel.
much for dealing with those cult... it seems you...
Everyone's freaking out because I have her in my party.
Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
Just don't give her a reason to gut you and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with Victor's experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
So I've heard. I'm surprised any of the cultists survived those close encounter with N-rays.
Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction.
Ooh.
I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, and they not promise to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order.
Why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
Yeah, it'll do that. Why was all of this Victor's fault?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
So I wanted him trying not to get killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
That was interesting. I got a rep bonus, but it said unknown. I don't even know what rep it is. But they're starting to like me, apparently. Here, you don't need any of this stuff, right? Nah, you're good. see. Grab that. I'm gonna make more, not mods. Need this small plasma charge. And oh yeah, I can make so many of them. Just don't want to run out in the middle of battle. Pretty good on that stuff. Pretty good on all that stuff. What does this take? Wow, I can make a ton of those trauma kits. Actually, hold on. Let's see, kinetic plasma pistol. I don't have any mods for that. Don't have any mods for the biomass. Bummer. Just kind of hoping we had something. Let's do damage type. What's junk again? Z to add junk. So we got a machine pistol. Don't need any of those. So we got a sniper rifle and a silenced sniper rifle. If I use anything, it's going to be silenced. Safe bet. Oh, wow. I didn't realize this hammer triggers a shotgun blast on hit. What? That's crazy. I'm definitely hanging on to that. Kinetic plasma pistol. Alright. Gothic armor? Oh, dude, look at this armor. Super spiky. That's awesome. Does it hurt people when they touch you? Cauterizing materials. You no longer take damage from burn instead of healing while burning. What? It's interesting. Wonder if I could use that mixed with like I don't know if there's flamethrowers, but something with fire. It says when you need armor that says, "Come on, attack me hand to hand, I dare you." that's when you need the Gothic armor. This is trying to get rid of things I'm definitely not going to use. Ghillie suit. Bounty gain is decreased by 50%. What? Why would I want that? Has equal odds of stopping a bullet or exploding off your body. Hope you like gambling. Tailored gear. What would be the benefit of bounty gains decreased by 50%? That seems like a negative, doesn't it? Fan brace uniform Mark II. Plated ghillie suit. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. Let's start with the as cool as I would look with an eye patch. 80% toxicity drain, right? Well, let's just start with duplicates. Man, that's the Gothic helmet. More spikes. It looks really cool. I actually might put this on for right now. Do you like the grenade slot? I like the energy recharge rate on this though, especially since I'm using that scanner thing because it uses energy. Grants additional weak spot damage. May recover parts from mines you step on. Oh, interesting. Forgot about that. What am I giving up though? I'm gonna try this for a loadout for a little bit and see how it goes. Silenced plasma pistol. Don't know how that works, but cool. Daily tasks. Flush N-ray byproduct reserves. Log experimental progress. Check infused N-ray containment canisters. Note, exposure to infused N-rays has not been safely tested. In circumstances of container damage, evacuate and immediately notify hazard crews. Project reports. Experimental N-ray scanner. The device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. During facility maintenance, our novices use tools such as these to identify breaks and shorts in electrical systems without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but more importantly, has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the user to not just see electrical systems, but also human biology, even pitch darkness. Once preliminary tests have concluded, we are to send a number of these modified scanners to scouts. They shall be invaluable tools. Note, only use in espionage and espionage-adjacent activities. You are scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Oh, here's the scythe thing. The prototype N-ray scythe. Personal projects coming close to completion. Most N-ray weaponry is designed at the facility has been sent to the front, but Archivist Clemens permitted me to take some additional time to perfect this device under the additional conceit that once complete, it would be sent to the monastery. I'm surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his profound disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an N-ray scythe. Normally, the awkward design of a harvesting tool is at odds with the efficiency as a weapon, but with the blade infused with high efficiency N-rays, it's infinitely more dangerous. I've rendered the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. Still would like to get that weapon, but I don't currently have the skills to do so.
cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed.
Unseen, he says.
Once more, please cease.
Uh-huh. How unseen are they really? Maybe I should put on the bomb suit. I'm gonna go the low route. Yep. That's why we did that. That's a big cannon. Like legit, barely even hurt. Yeah, still basically didn't really hurt.
Commander.
Okay, that one hurt.
Both eyes open.
Yeah, these cannon things, those are painful. Oh, and there's still more. Can I... I seriously can't trigger them? Oh, I can trigger them. No, really? That's crazy.
Must I say only death lies ahead?
Oh.
That is over. Please.
Wow. Well, I think it's a safe bet we don't want to get caught up in that. Oh, these are both sealed. What's going on? Oh. I see a bunch of mines down below. I think it's a pretty safe bet we're going down this way. You guys are so dumb.
Who needs to die?
Guys, jump down. Well, good thing they can't die. Yeah, doesn't it feel better not being... in that whole thing? Oh, we gotta go... Gotcha. Huh. That's hack 3, so I'm not getting through that way. Ah. Ow. That's fine. I'm in my bomb armor. Did that turn off the rays too? Oh, nice. Oh no, we're going some way. Not have any point of reference to be able to tell.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this.
Oh
You
shit,
must
here we go.
understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Is he wearing bombs? Is that what's on him? Funny, DeVries had said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die pointlessly and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Oh. Wait a minute, did Reese put you up to this? That's what her message was implying?
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
There's my speech. I was hoping that'd come and play. If it could prevent a needless death, why not try?
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Even when the perfect path is offered to him, people still deviate from it.
But surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though
Would they?
I do not seek the abolition of free will. No, humanity would do what is best for itself. I'm sure. DeVries opened my eyes.
We're breaking through.
The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
I'm gonna gamble it. Someone without much of an understanding of the odds.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries agrees. Oh. DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing.
Oh, but she
She
did.
was on a secret mission at the time.
Yep, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it.
Yeah.
I've been a fool.
We broke him.
Going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
Now hold on. Victor's not the first to be taken in by DeVries' cunning. It feels wrong to punish him for it. I doubt he's got any more secrets to tell anyway.
Miles is right. No need for torture. We're done here.
You're a loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
Yeah, to say the least. What was your plan in helping DeVries anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now.
Sounds real, yeah.
But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
How do I know you're not going to go back to helping DeVries the moment I leave?
Here, it is the key to my quarters.
Yeah.
Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
All right. All right. Try not to join any other revolutionary groups, huh?
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
All right. Where's this loot? Oh, what's down here? Ooh. Grenades. Oh, whatever's in here. A music box. Cool. So we got another vent above us. Is this door open? Nope. Uh-oh. Irradiated. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Okay, so whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Camouflage, invisible to enemies, and deal bonus damage. Okay. This is the first one where the flaw is actually pretty decent. I kind of dig it. That 5% health hit could... I mean, it's only be 5% every 30 seconds. I think I'm going to take this flaw. I'm irradiated now, guys.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority.
Yeah,
They
you're
were
not the leader
operating
here.
under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Sounds good. Let's go. Hold on. So where's this personal quarters? I want his stuff.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find
Oh,
on
bro,
it.
you're in the way.
Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
So we gotta go back to Paradise Island, huh? We're gonna worry about this later.
I'm not worried. I'll patiently bide my time and savor the thought of his impending death in the meanwhile.
Alright, so we're... Hold on. Can I get this now? No. I'm trying to remember where I saw a locked room. Was it here? Oh, I can pick the either way. Let's do it. I don't think that was his room, though. Are there any locked rooms down here? I feel like we went everywhere. All right. Ow, ow. I won't lie, that made me jump a little bit. Gotta remember, there's still a lot of traps through here. Oh, the elevator's still up. Can I not call it back? Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, what is going on? Why do I keep getting hit there? Come on, hit it. I did that on purpose.
Thank you again for your help. I'll collect my belongings and...
Was there a locked place outside that maybe I forgot about? Mail fragment. External storage locker keycard. Oh well. I low-key almost want to go back if I can. Just to see if we missed anything else. Ah, it's fine. Let's just keep moving. Auntie's choice is the best choice. No, I don't think it was out here. There weren't any locked doors in here, were there? No, I opened everything up. That's where we went in. Alright, well, we know that guy my new companion wants to kill is back on Paradise Island. I don't foresee myself going there right now. So I think we're going to go check this place out now. But we're going to start over here. Save ourselves a little bit of legwork. This is going straight.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Refugee!
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
We?
My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back.
Oh, this is a
Please
setup,
help
right?
us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Something's wrong with you and your story.
Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt, dying.
I mean, even if I get jumped, I'm pretty confident I could probably still win. I don't think so. Good luck with whatever this is. Should I do it? Should I help him? Dude, this feels like such a setup. I could just end it right now. What do you think?
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
Why do you think Hierarch Ziegler turned on you?
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder?
Oh.
No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
It's gotta be the spleen. Let's talk about something else.
Such as?
I like to know the people in my crew. Tell me about yourself.
Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story.
I'd like to play the odds, served me well until I lost to the wrong person.
I hope that story ended with you gutting them like a rancid salt tuna. I bet my future on the Glorious Dawn. Best decision I ever made. They gave me a new life and wiped away the old. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
Like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein. Oh, that's pretty colorful. Charming metaphor notwithstanding, I'm still interested to hear more about your life.
And I'm still not interested in discussing it.
Alright, fair. This guy Fine, let's play into his
you
thing.
changed your mind. Thank the Void. They ain't gonna die without help.
Oh, we can't let that happen. Let's go rescue them.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this way. This way.
100% guarantee you I'm about to get jumped. 100%. And they'll be like, drop your shit or we'll kill you. And I'm just going to kill him instead. What's going on over here? Some guys dressed like the guy that we're helping, quote unquote. Oh, what do you got to say?
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
Why? What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
No chance her plan was insane.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
You and Victor are two very different people.
True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
You don't need the Earth Directorate to be a good person, Niles.
Maybe not. Past 10 years have more or less proven that out. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
No, I don't think so. We'll talk more later. Let's go deal with this ambush. Oh, what a surprise. Did we get the one that set us up? Because that's the one I really care about. Oh. There's a plasmified body back here. Yeah, saw that ambush coming a mile away. Even without my observation perk. Needs a new plan. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking Adrenatime makes talking good easy, but after Adrenatime, it makes it even harder. Even more harder. So need more Adrenatime. We just gotta move. Find new people to steal from. Order guys, Antis guys, and other angry Order guys are all hard to fight. New peoples are easy. Is easy. Just need a few. Just find new place to catch them when Order guys not around. Yeah, this new good plan. We scrappers can do this. Just gots to keep talking smart and keep dumb talking scrappers in back for ambush. Hopefully the guy that talked to us and tried to set us up died. I don't know which one of these bodies this is. I'm just gonna assume he's dead. Oh, let's go this way. Stick to the road or cut through? I'm gonna stick to the road for the moment. Refugees this way.
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
Nice. Gonna bump observation up. Kind of tempted to put one more into lockpicking, or maybe medical. Or maybe guns. Or we could just do another speech, I suppose. I do like that medical adds damage to creatures. So I'm getting damage to humans from speech. I'm gonna do medical 5. Whoa, that guy just disappeared. What the hell?
Right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm not a refugee, I'm here on orders from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone.
Exclusion zone.
Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What's the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
But I'm curious. Danger has never stopped me before. Step aside, you cautious peasant.
Can't say I didn't warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish.
Yeah, everything here is going to be owned. That's fine.
There's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
Gregory Farnham.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
Plain and simple.
Horst Landing.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling.
Ugh.
I could burst at any moment.
Ugh.
Every fluid from every orifice.
Ugh.
So keep your distance.
Yeah, stay the fuck away. That doesn't seem right unless you're the sickest person alive.
Well, that is the idea. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
What do you make of the situation around camp?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
I should go. Feel better.
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Wait, so is he actually sick or is he acting?
We meant to stay here?
Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Wanted, dead or alive. Morton Dunsey.
broke my nose last scrap. Or, I guess Raleigh Dortmunder did, huh? I still don't get any of this.
So we got Mudge and Mapother.
Ah, I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled. The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
I've got no idea what either of you are talking about.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan. Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf. Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Just got that call.
All right.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Anything interesting standing out? No, not that I see. Sub-Rosa Cutthroat, Sub-Rosa
You
Gunhand.
got business? No? Move on.
I helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I'd find friends in Sub-Rosa.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Sub-Rosa Agent Kobor.
Hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub-Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Your wares are so good, why are you operating out of a refugee camp?
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide, and Sub-Rosa delivers, at only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
Still thrilling. Agreed, living by the blade of chance gives everything a certain zest.
Well put. So long as that zest isn't the taste of blood.
Where does Sub-Rosa stand on the war?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub-Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel.
Okay.
We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
Her like purple hair, purple eyeshadow, and purple irises looks really cool. Just gonna throw that out there. Let's look at the wares.
Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
Oh, I don't browse all the time, so figure it out. Plasma beam caster. Sounds like a assault rifle, sort of. Plasma assault rifle. Adaptive engineering. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage dealing less than 10% of max health enables 10% damage resistant mode. Heavy damage exceeding 10% of max health enables 30% evasion chance mode. It's interesting. Crouch movement speed. Changes damage type to shock. Oh, that's for the plasma beam caster thing. Burst assault rifle explosive rounds. It's not too bad. I don't think I need any of those though. Kind of wonder if I should buy these. Ooh, advanced decryption keys. We need those. Subfinangular tilde raid Radimancer?
Greetings. What
Ooh,
can
more
I help
purple.
you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Man, that's a sentence. Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. I'd like to tell you my big complaint about my neighbor. They're standing pretty close.
You spill blood everywhere one time and you never hear the end of it.
Oh, I get it. Right. Well, I can generalize in a way where they likely won't follow. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
Oh. So they fight using stand-ins. What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
I came to ask about the situation camp, but you answered my question.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a sick canid to feed.
Ugh. So upset with me. So these guys must have been fighting proxies for someone else.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
So this is the exclusion zone. Order receiver cursor.
Show your work or shove off.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Prosperous scrapper is close enough.
You can give me more than that.
I don't believe in fate. I make my own luck.
Odd statement to lead with, but suppose very telling. Admittedly, I too hold little truck with predestination. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced.
Okay.
That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
A helpful troublemaker is a noble calling.
Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order's not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
What was that you mentioned about the exclusion zone?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
The Order's prediction must have been especially foreboding.
Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words.
Seems
Not
ridiculous.
What I would call specific.
No.
I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but maybe you'll have better luck.
What makes you think the Administrant would listen to me?
Even the Order, for all of their logical ways, value an outside perspective. And because
okay.
I've run out of options.
Being former Auntie's choice, you'll understand if I ask for a reward.
I got a pretty fancy gun I was issued back when I was a rising star at Auntie's. Side with us, and it's yours. Even throw in a healthy amount of bits for your troubles.
Now she's talking my language. I'll give it a try.
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building. Probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
All right. So am I standing in the exclusion zone right now, or is it somewhere else?
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an 8.23 margin of error.
Hold on.
The meaning of life is numeric, and we are
What
the
is this?
keepers of the
You
equation.
don't even know multivariable calculus.
Vicar Eddie Orendi.
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
What if I promise not to take much of your time?
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
You seem fairly in the know what's the situation of the settlement.
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
You haven't actually told me anything about the situation here.
Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am
I would expect higher.
single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Razzle dazzle. I think we have different ideas on what constitutes practical advice.
Perhaps some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities involved. But I fear I must get back to my duties. These laypersons won't enlighten themselves.
Okay. Bounty board? Look up local bounties. Wanted John Dunsey for the crimes of repeated and indiscriminate slaughter of the Order personnel. Unlike her brothers, Jane Dunsey appears to bear some visions of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, this is manifested in the hatred of the Order. She seems to believe that the Protectorate has treated us too gently and that we must all be executed as traitors. She has already made good on this belief on the dozens. Jan Dempsey currently resides in the Scrapper's Den with her gormless fellows. For her crimes, she must be eliminated. Okay. And about Morton and Edward Dunsey. Morton and Edward belong to the many Protectorate subjects abandoned by their local leaders. However, rather than turning to us for aid, the duo instead partook in petty banditry. They have since acquired many fellow ne'er-do-wells and have simply become a problem too troublesome to ignore. The brothers reside in the abandoned Guardian Estates in the southwest region of the Golden Ridge. Note that due to catastrophic damage of our tram infrastructure, the mountain in which the estates reside must be ascended. Breaching the scavengers' lines may be difficult. I think we already killed those guys. Turn in a completed bounty. Yeah, we did. Alright, cool. So you can sneak in and out from here, huh? That's interesting. But for why?
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
What's up, Histum? Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a good good stream, Histum. Were you also playing Outer Worlds too? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, man. Just learning more about the stories in space, you know. Just been playing this. Did you start today, or are you a ways into it already? How am I finding it? Oh, I'm enjoying it a lot. My only real complaint with it so far is just the performance is rough. I got it to the point where I'm pretty happy with the graphics and the frame rate I'm getting, but I mean, it's a UE5 game. That's how they all are. Played maybe 10 hours. Okay, so you're probably still on Paradise Island. Yeah, just like the running performance. And I've had it crash almost every day I've played. It's crashed at least once. And I actually, if I'm honest with you, I think it's getting close to crashing right now because it's getting a little stuttery, and that seems to happen right before the game crashes. You missed one of the companions, though. Maybe it was a glitch. I mean, it could be. I remember in the first Outer Worlds, I beat it, and I didn't have, I think, 2 of the companions yet. Actually, I know which one. I know there was one that I intentionally, I guess, lost by my dialogue choices with her. But I usually try to stick with, like, the same companions through most of the game, just because I like hearing what they say and how they interact with the world. So that way, when I play again in the future, I'll pick different companions and hear their, perceptions on everything. I wouldn't worry about it too much if you missed one. Unless you really want to go get them. Usually there's a way to still get them. But you have other companions and they'll have other fun things to say for sure. Like, I just got a companion here. Well, not in this current place I'm in, but in this new zone that I'm in that's... Well, I guess I don't want to say too much. I don't know if you want to be spoiled. But she's interesting. Her dialogue's funny. Not going to restart a save from 5 hours ago. Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't either. I mean, that's the great thing about these games that Obsidian makes is replaying them, it can be very different. Depending on how you build your character to which companions you use. So, yeah, if I were you, wouldn't worry about it. You'll have other options. I want to say in the first Outer Worlds 2, I kept one of the robots as a companion the entire game as well. Can't remember the robot's name, though. It's been a while since I played it. Again, I appreciate the raid, though, man. Thanks a lot. I'll check out your Twitch page when I get off stream. Probably shoot you a follow too.
Cat in the wall, eh? Okay, now you're talking my language.
Thanks, I appreciate that, man. All right, let's get back into it. Yeah, no worries. I kind of figured you also probably wouldn't want to stay around long if you don't want to see any spoilers or anything, because I'm definitely a little ahead of where you're at. But thanks again. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. And I appreciate that, and I hope your next stream goes well also. Later, man. Appreciate it. All right. She said, watch yourself if you tend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I saw refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Let's see. My health was never in question, but anyone inside must have been gravely injured.
Oh, yeah. Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this?
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
The Order's doing best with what they have on hand.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing.
Something.
But not by much.
Alright, she's definitely not pro-Order. Oh, what's going up here? Does this get me anywhere? Oh, I probably just stole that. I'm glad she didn't see. Well, let's go in here and talk to the one guy. Was it no, administrator? It was probably someone up there. I'm gonna talk to Administrator Arkwall.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
Oh, it might be. How do you know she sent me?
Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted that a stranger would come bearing an inconvenient message. This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
The Order is keeping the zone off limits for shady reasons.
Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
She seems ready to accept responsibility for her actions.
Tell me, which of us has the title of administrant before their name? The responsibility is mine, as are the consequences. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
Seems possible. If you believe both sides will listen, I'm in.
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
Yeah. What can you tell me about the voice of the displaced?
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that.
Earlier you said I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
Okay. So if I learn about everyone's concern, I'll learn enough to trust you. I'll learn enough trust to resolve this dispute?
According to predictions, yes. Or at least my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Alright. Whoa. I did not realize we had like a whole letter sorting system going on here. That's wild. It's like something out of Harry Potter. Provisioner.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Seems you're pretty busy helping displace. What exactly do you do here?
I have 0 allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. But very well. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
Well, apparently you did have time. I bet you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it?
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Not sure displaced have realized everything you've been doing.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
Alright, I should leave you to it.
Appreciate you respecting my time.
Wait, so she don't have a store?
You may recall, as I stated earlier,
Yeah,
my
yeah. Open
attention,
vendor.
I haven't any time for idle chatter.
Plasma cutter. Patient step. While in TTD, movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 10% slower, increasing 30% slower with your science skill. Oh, interesting. Alright. Don't think there's anything else there I'm all that interested in. Extra holster. Plasma pistol frost converter. I'm a little interested in having something frost based. Also gonna take one of these extra weapon slot head mods. Don't know I'm gonna use it immediately, but I like that I have one. Oh, there are so many freaking people in here.
It's you.
It's me?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
You want my help? You don't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Predictions.
You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers.
Dashing?
The prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
Alright, alright. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Today's your lucky day. You rolled for destiny and won the jackpot.
Thank the law. Matriarch's mercy couldn't have waited much longer. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Specialist, huh? What about me? I fancy myself something of a medical professional.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer.
Okay.
The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
Seer's prediction. You should know that I rescued an automech doctor.
Thanks to you. Our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency.
Oh.
Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
Dude, that was a huge XP boost. Okay. Yes, there was something
How can I be
firmer,
of
I think. Further? What do you make of the conditions of camp?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely.
Definitely.
That means space to spread out.
I'm not gonna choose that. Anything I can do to assist with that?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing.
Okay.
Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Let me see what you
Since
got for
you are a
sale.
refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
Pinnacle Perfume Macro heals 450 health over the duration. A primer that grants moderate heal over time use. Very low toxicity though. I do like that. Recipe: Essence of Vigor Kilo. Heals 725 health over duration plus 10 Xyranium poisoning. Oh. I mean, that's a huge heal, but the poisoning part kind of sucks. Doesn't seem like a lot, though. Numbing agent number 7. Oh, that's just for charging the inhaler. Okay. Oh, is this the doctor I saved? The
Hold
automech?
still and accept treatment.
Hold still and accept treatment.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Hi, guys. Abbott Joseph Newell.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. I was not informed you'd be arriving with a, scholar of alternative belief.
You are just dying to call me a cultist, aren't you?
Don't worry about Azza. She's harmless, mostly.
Me? Harmless? How dare you? Call me that again and I may feel the need to show you just how harmless I am.
I suspect I'm lacking the appropriate context to understand this, no doubt, humorous exchange. Shall we just move on, then? Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
It's tempting to say start using smaller words, so I'm going to start using bullets, but I'm not going to go that route. No time for that. Ruth said we could help one another out.
Yes, the presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, due to our need for compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Back up a minute. What was that about compartmentalization?
Since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make.
What's this archive you mentioned?
The archive is a vast network of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the invasion, the Order used it to generate predictions on a vast scale. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson.
I'm here hunting a woman who nearly killed me. Augustine DeVries. DeVries.
DeVries.
DeVries. I don't know why I keep wanting to read it as DeVries.
Familiar. Landon, do you recall a DeVries?
I don't generally concern myself with passers through. If this DeVries was not a member of the Order, then it's unlikely we ever exchanged mats.
She's not with the Order, but she's associated with people who are, like Victor Clemens.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
Victor was making bombs for a woman named DeVries. I barely managed to talk him down.
Well, praise the architect for small allowances. I'll speak with him. If you were able to talk him down, then hopefully his beliefs are not beyond curation.
Assign that task to me, High Scholar. Victor's obviously more dangerous than anyone knew. You shouldn't endanger yourself. The monastery needs its abbot now more than ever.
Your concern is greatly appreciated. However, I think it's best I speak with him personally. He'll confide more openly to me, plan willing.
Dude, that Seer's got some crazy stuff on him. Like his armor, like the lights and stuff over here. Not this guy, the other guy. Don't worry, I already did the heavy lifting when I cracked his psyche like a crabble egg.
What empathy?
Now then, by exposing Victor's machinations, you've done the Order a good turn. Perhaps you would be interested in doing another? No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity.
I saw it.
It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger?
Oh, yeah.
Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Nah, I'm good. Current tensions, and here I thought we were going along so well.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Outpost Opportunity, okay. Say where we are now, or is that a different outpost? You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I doing all the work? No, let's go. Thanks for the leads. I'll look into all of this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here,
we'll help
take
him out.
This writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
A few more questions before I leave.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I've noticed you refer to Wiley as a seer. What is that?
Halling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Is that a fancy way of saying you can predict the future?
Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Having someone who can predict the future certainly seems handy with the war on.
Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wily, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
So what's it start with that giant statue outside?
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wily can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
It's all very vague.
Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Thanks for filling me in. I'll be on my way.
Please, not so close. I'm aggregating vital, time-sensitive data, and your perpetual motion is distracting.
Kind of a dick. Nothing for me. Okay.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wally did, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
All right. So we got got a couple things here. Hold on. So who all do we need to talk to? Just give us a lowdown? Nope. Just anyone that will talk to me?
The paradigm is a self
Okay. Do you have anything else to say, Violet?
Go on.
No.
You take care now.
respects your intellect.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions,
Yee.
but it could use a little salt.
Crowded. Just too damn crowded.
It is pretty crowded.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
Do you usually perform advanced calculations in the midst of a busy settlement?
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To
okay.
show
It's kind of
how
a show
the
then.
crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
Oh, polynomial equations, sure. So you're just mathing out here in public so a passerby can watch you math?
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
I bet the other 10.26% of the time they're asking you if they can use the space.
I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Why not just let them move into the exclusion zone?
Surely you've heard our reasoning. I'd note by leaving the area fallow, we've lowered settlement productivity by 3.57%. We lower that more still to care for the displaced. Gladly. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction.
Okay, I mean, it's something. Well, you get back to it.
Back to it I shall get.
Does he have anything else to say? Hold on.
If you have queries, I have figures.
Actually, maybe I don't. Gregory Farnham.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
You're a taxidermist? How much do you know about suturing wounds or reattaching limbs?
You are talking to the first prize winner at the Stuffed Ursapod Club. 2
Oh.
years consecutive.
All right,
But
good for you.
something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble?
Just the opposite. I'm recruiting you to assist the doctor of... Well, yeah, just the opposite. I'm recruiting you to assist the doctor of Matriarch's Mercy.
What? Me? No. Listen, friend. A little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Trust me, they'll let anyone handle a scalpel.
Am I supposed to find that encouraging? Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Got any leads on clean sprat corpses?
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
Oh my gosh. I'll come back once I've got my hands on some fresh vermin.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Okay.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning Tremicula.
You have anything to say, aspirant?
Keep your behavior
I can't recall the last time this reading was
You have anything else to say, horse?
Sorry, I'm all out of throat lozenges. I'll try not to sneeze on
Oh, I
you,
have
but
this thing
no
to give him, don't I?
promises.
Good news, Doc Holland's Beardsley asked me to bring you some medicine.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
What's it worth to you?
Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell? If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me. You have my gratitude, stranger.
Seems only fair, considering you're fake.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. All have reasons to.
Who else do we have to talk to?
My naughty sure is sore.
What about the people down here?
Go on, get out of here. Scram.
You haven't seen my landmine supplier, have you? I hope he hasn't blown it. I kill me. And him if he doesn't show soon. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
She's funny. Wherever people like you are, there's work to be close by, am I right?
Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
Yeah, I'll be on my way.
Up to no good? Good.
I think the only people I have left to try to talk to are going to be the voice lady over here.
Stranger.
How are things around camp?
Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
Should be going.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
All right. Well, let's go back to the administrant.
Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good. Continue poking around further, though. You must earn both sides' trust, you know.
What? Any advice on where to poke around or who to poke?
Have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The Doctor? The questionable types from Sub Rosa? Investigated the containers? If not, do. Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests.
Investigate containers. I'm still getting the lay of the land around Matriarch's Mercy.
Check in with me once you've made significant progress. As with probability, there is an art to mediation, and it requires a well-rounded perspective.
Your misgiving aside, how are things in Matriarch's Mercy?
Besides what I've already told you?
Yeah.
To put it gently, disorganized, which is irregular for a group that prides itself on mathematical acumen. But with effort, patience, and collaboration, I am confident that Matriarch's Mercy will soon be a haven for the displaced.
Guess we'll see. I feel like I've talked to everyone.
Thank you again. It's nice to have a little help around the camp. How can I be of service?
Nope, nothing there. Is this all mods? Not any mods I can use right now, though. Oh, I didn't talk to this guy. Noviceer Simeon Vicarage.
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
How does the Order predict the future?
Utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem.
Sure
The
you are.
Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
So you tell everyone in the Order what to do?
More what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out.
I mean, that's pretty
of course,
decent.
Predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
You just did. Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns.
Known knowns. Oh, geez. Can you tell me anything about the situation at the settlement?
Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
So you lack any substantial ways to aid the refugees?
There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
Oh, I wonder who that is. One person here will swear by the order's predictive methods.
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
This is a predictory? I expected more than a desk.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
Sure. I should go.
I foresee you have much to do. I won't keep you. Adieu.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses.
Call lift. Requires an access code, which I don't have. Okay. What lift? Behind this door, maybe? Who else? Did we talk to everyone?
My time is yours. For now.
I guess not. Insured or appears actively engaging in education, but to place about their mathematical ways.
Hello again, stranger. How can I be of service?
Nothing new. There it is. I knew it was gonna crash soon. I could tell. One sec, guys. I'm gonna have to reload. It was getting a wee bit stuttery. It's loading up right now. All right, there we go.
The Order and their presiding bishop seem trustworthy enough. Have you seen their wireless advertising? Nothing's ever new or 110% improved. So
honest, it's boring. I'd like to finish up this investigation.
Generating primes, techniques.
All right.
Welcome back. I assume you're not here for that debate. Anything I can do to assist you?
I was hoping you could enlighten me about something.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Tell me more about the cultists you mentioned before.
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it?
Thanks for filling me in, I guess. Is that
No
it?
updates on anything I can do to assist you?
I have some questions about the situation here at Matriarch's Mercy.
Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss?
Why accept so many people when you can't provide for them?
But we are providing for them. As best we can, given our limited resources. Turning them away would be an act of far greater cruelty.
I mean, I agree with that. Maybe, but the people here are clearly suffering. What are you doing to help?
Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean?
You know what I mean.
Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can.
You have a whole monastery right up there. Why not take advantage of the space?
Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further.
Oh,
Please,
I pissed him off.
Let us move on to less controversial topics.
About those things I was working
What
on.
have you discovered?
I found an interesting message from you to one of our conspirators about Seer Wiley.
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time. Any other updates?
Never mind, I'll get back to it. Something happened. Map. Oh, we have a point, so let's go talk to this guy. What are you doing up there?
Oh, a visitor. Without notice. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection.
Oh, this is that guy.
I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Navasir Vicarage mentioned you had a good experience with the Order predictions.
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Could just be a coincidence, couldn't it?
Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done, had told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
Their forecasts just seem impractically vague to me, I guess.
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Alright, well, it looks like I can resolve the situation now.
The duties of an administrator never end.
I've talked to everyone. I'm ready to mediate on the exclusion zone.
Exemplary. Our scienticians reported they were most impressed with the thoroughness of your inquiry. The displaced must deeply appreciate your careful consideration. And me, by proxy as well, as your ardent and industrious facilitator. Go speak with the voice of the displaced. I will meet you there shortly, and finally, we can bring this to a close.
Alright. I mean, I think I'm going to tell them to let them use the exclusion zone.
Another refugee.
Because even though there is some light evidence
that our situation will improve.
that that they can predict stuff, it doesn't sound like it's super high, especially without their computer models.
Oh, Administrant Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
I'm not fully convinced I should be in this position, but I'll try anything once.
Well, we tried to work things out on our own. Look where that got us.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Let's talk about the displaced and their perspective.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
You heard about this business with the Sub-Rosa altercations.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub-Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
See, I spoke to the camp doctor about the health situation
I
here.
understand you were crucial in securing additional medical personnel for Matriarch's Mercy. Thank you.
Yeah, much appreciated. Way to go above and beyond. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He has meds to treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding.
At Auntie's choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
Found evidence of a collapsed structure.
Collapsed? But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Refugees shouldn't have to build these in these conditions. These huts come crashing down.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines.
Really? I'd like to discuss what I found on the order
Speak
side.
on, then.
Raul and Ness taught me a bit about the order's predictions and their
Did
usefulness.
he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
He said they weren't always accurate, but he was too scared to ignore them.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
I spoke to Vicar or Orendi about their support for the
You mean
displaced.
that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She's out of touch with the people's needs, but then again, so is the
A
order.
bit rude, don't you think? But since this mediation was foretold, I will not dispute your findings.
And then Provisioner Potlick informed me about the order's efforts.
You actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
She keeps Matriarch's Mercy supplied, except for critical space and building supplies.
If the provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
I rule for the displaced. Their needs outweigh the danger. Exclusion zone is theirs.
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain, though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here, you stay out of trouble.
Ooh,
we'll try and
first
do the
SMG.
same.
Well, I hope it doesn't fall on you guys. It's up to you now.
What happened to this place?
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter.
Oh wait, hold on. Should I talk to the main guy? See if he says anything? This guy. Newell.
I communicated your prediction to Administrant Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you?
Nothing right now. Okay.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten.
Definitely gotta give this SMG a try too. Alright, so we gotta investigate the Xyranium manufactory. Got the bounty. The invocation of inclusive. How are we gonna get there? Unfortunately, I think I'm probably just gonna have to call it here for now. I was thinking about maybe going to do that bounty real quick, but looking at the topography map, I'm not entirely sure how I get there. Might be from over this way, but that's gonna have to be for tomorrow's missions. Let's see where we're at. 21 hours, 35 minutes. Almost said days. All right, guys. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Appreciate the raid earlier from Histum. If you guys are still hanging out from him, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I've got to get off. I do split streams for those that don't know, so I'll be back on in a few hours. Normally I'd start closer to 9 p.m. Pacific time, but I think I'm going to start a little bit earlier, so maybe around 8 or even 7. We're at 4:33 right now, so like 3 to 4 hours from now, I'll be back on. Probably going to be playing some Battlefield. You're all more than welcome to come and watch and hang out. If you want to even play together, I'd actually love that, because I don't currently have any other main friends that are playing Battlefield, so I'm just queuing randomly. By the way, when I say Battlefield, I mean RedSec, the Battle Royale, specifically, because I don't own Battlefield. I'm just playing the one. Jimmy, my man, what's up, dude? Showing up right as I'm about to log off, though. How you doing, buddy? Well, you're not late for the early stream. If you want to look at it that way, you're extremely early. Or, sorry, you're not late for the late stream. You're early for the late stream. If that makes you feel better. Just got free of your duties. Okay. Well, I need to... Hopefully it's not raining out. I need to go walk my dog. If it's not, and if it is, I need to just play with her and get some exercise out of her. As well as get some dinner. So I am logging off right now. But I'll be back in a few hours. But I'm probably going to be playing Battlefield. I assume you've been on that Arc Raiders jam. Oh, is he on? I will. Is he on? I don't see him is online. Oh, no, never mind. It was at the top. Yeah, we can give him a raid. Looks like he's playing finals. Jumping between arc finals. All right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be playing Battlefield Red Sec tonight. I think I'm gonna be taking a break from finals for a little bit. I mean, maybe when the new LTM comes in a week or two or 4 or however, whenever it comes in, I might get in on that. But I don't know, man. I've been really enjoying the Battlefield Battle Royale Red Sec, and I've really just kind of been enjoying not dealing with finals bugs because they just seem way too frequent, and I'm just kind of over it, if I'm honest with you. You've been playing Red Sec 2 every now and then. I mean, I'd love to play tonight if you're up for it. Tonight for me. Because I don't have anyone that's really playing it on my friends list right now. So I've just been doing solo queues with randoms. It's been okay. I had a win one time. But like most people don't use comms. So I'm like spotting stuff and saying stuff. But no one's replying back. So it's just not conducive to getting some wins. Yeah, man. Okay. Well, I'm going to be back on in 3 to 4 hours. A little bit earlier than my normal late stream. Maybe even a little bit earlier than that. I don't know. I'll ping you when I get on. How about that? We can play some duos. Should be fun. All right, I'm going to start this raid. One viewer ready to raid. It automatically raids in 1 minute and 20 seconds. But I'm going to get wrapped up here, Chimmy. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Hopefully I'll see you a little bit later tonight. We can do some Battlefield. And yeah, we can go from there. So sending you guys over to Sound. Give him some love, but also give him a hard time. Because it's Sound, and we all love Sound. But we, you know, got to razz him a little bit. All right. See you later, Chimmy.